Hey there, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the channel. I'm Argent Leo, and today we play Fortnite Chapter 6, Season 4. So guys, it's just after FNCS. Players are still hyped about qualifying and, well, basically trying to be the best. Can noobs or average players still get a win? Let's see as the weekend begins. So without further ado, let's get into our syncing session. So we're quickly going to just do a session for us just to get the timing right. And I think I better move this up there. I think that's cool space. Have my head. Alright, and let's quickly just do, while we're here, let's quickly do a test to make sure that that the TTS is working right. So please guys, pretty please, do say hi, because we're live. Like and subscribe to the channel. Okay, let's test that out. See what that sounds like.
Argent Leo's gaming channel. Said please do say hi, like and subscribe.
Awesome stuff. Let's hear the echo. To the channel. Okay, let's test that out. See what that sounds like.
Argent Leo's gaming channel.
Okay, awesome stuff. So TTS is working. I will be hearing you guys when you do say hi. So please say hi. And let's get the syncing session. I think we'll do two. Where I pack all the stuff? Where I put the guns? Put the guns in here. I need to label these things someday. You can't label the chests yet, can you? No, you can't. Why not? They should actually have put that in, you know? That allows you to label your chests. I mean, you can lose stuff. Okay, the gun. Okay, this one here, I don't play well with it, so I actually don't carry that. And then, yeah, I think we'll put some of this in there. Alright. Okay, let's quickly do the syncing session. So basically what a syncing session is, it's just like a way for me, and well, lots of players do that, just to, you know, get the muscle memory memorized again. Especially if you're playing on controller, there is like a second delay wait for when you edit, and if you do it wrong, then your timing is, it just takes extremely, like, oops, oh dear, like that. Things like that can happen. So you gotta play like you've got a lot of time when you don't, because I think 2/3 of a second is a lot of time. But yeah, I think that's about, if I estimate, that's about the amount of time you need to give the build and the placement. It's not enough time for someone to shoot you. Actually, it is. But yeah, it is what it is. But I think that is like the best, and you know, that's what we're working with. So I do this. It kind of like, if you even looked at my character there, she kind of like slipped. And yeah, I do play on like 183 ping, something like that. Maybe on a good day. But yeah, it is what it is. And I don't play competitively, but I don't think I'm really like audible. But yeah, it's actually good to do the syncing session so that you understand like where you need to press for the builds to actually, like, you know, build in a certain way, like this. It kind of always works out for me in a game. I don't know why, but it does. And then this year that I didn't know that I actually found out can actually happen. Like, wait, no, it's not doing it. That's like so weird, but that can happen. But that's only like if you got a build placed over you. I was gonna do a shorts, but I'm not in the mood. I was gonna do a short about it to show you guys. But ladies. And you know, also like this is odd. I struggle with this because I know like I gotta press it, I gotta like initiate it over there to get the ramp going the right way. Okay, all right, that could work. Oh, okay. All right, I got a tactic now. Bit of a janky tactic, but a tactic nevertheless. So if you press there and you move, no, it doesn't. I think this is the most reliable way of getting underneath the build. I think if you and then you that side and you're facing this way, and then you do that. I think that close this. We have some prep. That works. Like shooting. Climb. Oh dear. Oh wow. Okay. Anyway, I think that's gonna. Yeah. That. Oh. Okay. That's like a 50-50 play at the moment for me. But I'm sure I'll be able to figure that out. But not before we start today's game, because I think I don't like to do like a over like syncing session. I'll improve as the time comes along, but I like to stream and I like to talk to people, and that's my jam, you know. But we do. So we're not gonna be like messing about in like creative the whole day. Do a 10-minute syncing session. We know where the build pieces are, and that is it. Okay, we're out. I think they should let the character actually, you know, get some of that, like be able to drink that thing faster. I suppose like if you're sky basing and you're like way up there, I suppose you probably would be able to. But, you know, maybe like a little bit sooner. And when you scroll through your weapons, I would recommend, like, if you're just starting out there, you should learn to play on quick weapon. Quick weapon is really good. But yeah, for a person that's been playing, like scrolling through the weapons, I tried it. It is quicker, but I can't get used to it. And I don't enjoy playing the game that way. For me, like, it would be better for me just to move to keyboard. For a person that's like not used to the ergonomics of quick builder or builder pro, sorry, then you don't know like the ergonomics in order to like have a habit, you know. But I've been doing this like for a number of years. I guess it's not impossible, but I've never tried to play pro. But I've never wanted to be like pro. I mean, like, look at it this way. If you're playing on 180 ping, you know, I mean, I'd be insane to try and be pro. So I don't, because like, hello, 183 ping. Like, what am I doing trying to be a pro player? But I can stream because I do win I mean, like, if I stream and I'm really into the game, I definitely will get at least 1 or 2 wins during my stream, and more if I'm really into, you know, trying to win. But I also do play other games on the channel, so I could sometimes get bored and then, you know, just change the game to something else. Alright guys, that's our session done. Let's play some games. Let's try and get some wins. Okay, we're returning to lobby. And skin is this. Okay, we'll keep this skin. Keep skin. Not as distracting as the other skins. If the skin is too distracting, I don't play with it. I like my skins to be like colorful, just so that they are nice and visible. Like, they contrast nice against the background of the game. And generally, Fortnite is quite colorful, so it's cool, like, to have like a really, really, really insanely colorful character. Although mine doesn't qualify as that right now, but yeah, I would do. What's his pink? Okay, let's get into a battle royale game. What's going on? Stop it. I don't think we're getting all of them, but let's just check it out. It better not be like a video one. Okay, you gotta buy them all. Ranger. Mammoth Ranger. Wasn't he always like the bad ranger? No! Don't have enough V-Bucks for that. But yeah, that's a cool one. Fuck shape. But wow, like, compared to like the muscle cars, the American muscle cars, that thing is small. Okay, but then the Nismo is like huge, so yeah, that thing is small. That BMW is tiny compared to those cars. Like, I was actually surprised when I for the first time saw those, because I'm not really into cars. So when I saw the Nismo and the other one that's in Fortnite, those things are big. But like I was saying, like I was teasing in my previous stream, like, maybe I saw the fake one, you know? And some guy made it in his backyard. I saw the YouTube version of it. Wow. That would be sad. But anyway, it is what it is. And I keep on saying, like, every stream I say, I need to change the screen, I need to change the screen. And I never get around to it. And I actually did try to change it in one of my streams, but I didn't succeed because I couldn't actually find where this menu was. Well, you guys saw what my menus do. They just keep flipping in front of me. I don't know what's up with that. And I don't know if it's a thing that the game does or if it's my not original controller that does that. Got all effects triggers. Probably the reason why that menu is all screwed up. Okay, so we're gonna go straight down. My things are so soft. Man, I landed all messed. Okay. I really landed in not too well. Wasn't here yesterday. I actually don't like to start the game like so close to the like the popular areas. I would have actually like preferred to start my game on the edge of the map. That way I get a bit of a game, you know? Why does this car got such a rough paint job? Now the pearl descents usually look like that. The texture needs to have like sort of like a be a little bit bumpy in order for the light to hit it to refract at different angles. Bit of paint manga. These are different guns. Why is there so many hollow twist assault rifle? Why is there so many different weapons in the game? It's really confusing. 29 magazine size, 25 fire rate, 5 point fire rate 7. This is better. Oh god, two of the better ones. Yeah, but there's too many weapons. There's too many weapons in the game. It puts you like in a situation where you don't have a strategy, and Fortnite's always been about strategy. Like with the explosions, and then you can throw a hammer in, and now it basically negates all the explosions because you can just hammer out of the way. Where you it's fine for build mode to have that in build mode, but in zero build. But in build mode, I mean, you'd build the box and you'd be safe. But now you've got the hammer, so you've got the option of not even building, just hammering away. So yeah, interesting. I got more. Got one for you too. I carried this just for you. It's yours. Pro. Wow, that took forever. That took forever. I'm leaning towards thinking that this gun for some reason is better. We'll test it out and check. But I'm sure it's actually better. Oh, wait a minute. The shotgun. They put every single gun that Fortnite ever had in the game. Come on, guys. Yes, that's a button. But anywho, let's try and get the win. So what actually happens is if there's too many weapons, like players that aren't that good, especially high ping players, don't have a way of strategizing because the game is too chaotic. That means they're not gonna play the game. Like for real. Okay, let's go with those two. I know what that one does. So essentially what Fortnite is doing is they're actually killing a player base. High ping players will not play the game. They'll just do the battle pass and then they're gone. We'll see them next season. They'll just come in for the cosmetics and they're gone. Or they'll play less. And this is actually a nice shotgun. This shotgun is like insane. I'm gonna keep it. I still think it shouldn't be in the game, but I'm gonna use it. Like, okay, if you want to change things up, then take things out. But leave a strategy. Leave a strategy so that players that play at a disadvantage still have a chance of winning. And don't make everybody sheep. And players with the best equipment are the only ones that are going to be dominating. I want to try this gun out. I was also using it. It's a nice gun. And that's what I'm using. Because I'm a high ping player. I know what I'm talking about. Okay. Man, I thought it was one of those golems, you know? Tree folk, you know? Not? Okay, never mind. Less risk of an asylum seeker. I'll leave it at that. So guys, later on we're going to change to we'll play a few Fortnite games, and then we'll change to and Warframe. Play some Warframe. I just don't know how I'm going to do that with thumbnails and stuff, because evidently it's like required, and I saw it is. It's really required to change thumbnails. I used to use the same thumbnail, and YouTube says it was just a fault with them, like editing, taking long to edit. I don't know. I tested this thing out the whole week. I'm not gonna test it out again. I'm just gonna go with what, even if my assumption is incorrect, because I'm actually going to only stream vertically like on weekends, because I have bad internet on weekends, so the vertical thing works out fine. And I want to stream on, do a vertical stream as well as stream on another 2 channels, but not simultaneously. Because if I do, I won't get the performance out of the game that I need. And yeah, I don't really think people are into the vertical live streams. It's new, so I suppose there's less people doing it. So depending, I mean, obviously if you don't have an audience, then that would be a good place to create one. Technically I don't have that. Louder. I hope there's a gold version of this shotgun in the game. I think it's the frenzy shotgun. I didn't check the name when I picked it up, and I think it is the frenzy shotgun, modular frenzy auto shotgun. Yeah, I think it's a season. It's 2 chapters ago. Gun. I got videos about it. Like, I think when this gun was actually launched, like I only recently discovered like the 0.2 second delay, because I didn't really go into creative a lot, and I don't like doing 1v1s, and you know, when you figure something out on your own, then it takes a little bit longer. So yeah, I recently figured it out, and I'm not comfortable enough to actually go like through build fights. I'd use what I know to get away and regroup and then fight, and either exhaust my opponent, become such a nuisance that he even stops trying to build, and then defeat him mentally before defeating him physically. I'm really kidding, guys. Maybe I do, I don't know, but it's not intentional. I just try and stay alive, and then it kind of does work out that way. Same house? I don't think. I think it's gone. He's usually in front. Yeah, he's gone. And it attracts somebody. Paste. Hunted. Bro really busted my shield. I get a lot of hit markers. This shotgun did not do what it was supposed to do. Detail the car. Okay. Don't bust the car. Didn't. It's gone. There should be another car there and it's don't use this. Not gonna use it. The three is in that bush over there. No, three is on that side. On top. Oh, I won my last game. Did I? Dude, obviously I'm below here. You couldn't have not seen the curvature of the lens. Man! Why didn't I use the gun? I didn't know it was so weak. Dumb. I should have actually thought I hit him twice. I should have used the gun. But I'm actually a bit lazy because I usually hit the players like 3 times in a situation like that. Okay, getting pretty close to a win there. I think it's possible. I think if he had any other gun, would have beat him. Or if I had like shield, proper shield. Yeah, I was putting the pressure on. Okay, it's actually good to analyze your games. That way you can get a few more wins. But yeah, very odd, like strategically I would not mix that gun with I don't use that gun. I could try it in a game, but I usually I don't use that gun. I can't aim that thing. I was practicing with it in creative, and I did find a way, like you can actually like you can shoot, release, aim, shoot, release, aim. You know, it could work. That you could, it's doable to do it that way, but that gun has just got such a committed like fire rate. No, really. I'm sorry, bro, but I gotta give you a timeout now because you're just gonna get a gun and become a nuisance. Yeah. Oh, I think that's got us. Oh. Anyway, we are missing. Am I fighting Mr. Magoo? Mr. Magoo just retired, man. And that's a loadout. Great things to happen. Great things to come. I know that there's a gold one in the game because I've got a gold one in my training. My training island. So how it works is basically like every season, or how it's supposed to work. The idea is every season when I get the new weapons, then when we get new weapons, then I'll just change the island. I'm not too confident with what I just did, but okay. But more speed because of it. More turning. So guys, if you're wondering, like, since I'm playing on PS4, why my character is like so maneuverable, then my character is like set at the maximum, like that you could get any faster, and most times I beat myself with how sensitive this thing is. But yeah, it's the only way that I can actually keep up with the guys that are like have got extreme loping. Movement wise, not building. Building I got like hope, snowballs, hope of that ever happening in a hurry. Unless I move. But I don't know, I don't see that happening. But I think the quality of internet will improve, because if I play on Middle East server, and I'm not dissing Middle East, it just got to do with how, you know, things are, how our networks are linked and stuff. Middle East is closer, like they give you like on a good day 140 ping, but I get more hit markers when I'm on that server. So I prefer to play on Europe or on Brazil. And I streamed this morning I was supposed to stream at 12, and I ended up streaming at 2 o'clock because there was an update. Oh, that was the okay, and because there was an update, and I played like on the American server, but not like NA East Central players because they were sleeping. None of those guys were on. Not even Bushcamp Dad was on, and I had an okay game. I won 2 games. It was nice. No? And I did that because I wanted to test out like what times I should actually be streaming. And yeah, I'm going to stick to after 12 in my country, because then I can stream all the way up to 10 o'clock in the evening, and that will also work out fine. But yeah, streaming is always like, you know, you got to test things out and see what works. Because even though you're in a certain country doesn't mean you're going to get that country's audience. Magic guy? Think he's gonna come in? Seems like he's... really want to call. To the moon! All the cars are gone. We got fuel. I don't like that jump. You can actually make it like right over, but it doesn't always work. And then you hit that thing, and you land there, and then the bugs all surround you. Very odd that they made that car, because that's like that's like the standard vehicle, but it still trumps the other ones. You know, keep them. Keep all 3 chests. I don't care. That's what happens when you play on high ping. The chests just ignore you. Confused with this thing. An inkling that may get into closer fights. Game. Still too early to go hiking. Still find a few players edge of the map. Tourists. What? I'm not gonna I've got no open. I love winning this game. The chat's ignoring me. I wish I knew like that setting that allowed you to change the color. Of the cars. Like not like always this color. Although this is a nice color. But I mean like different shades, it just did it randomly. I think there is a setting. Panic run. Because I was sprinting. That is not good. I don't think that is mine. Down, come on. It's gonna be like land and then a little bit of shooting and the shotgunning. Probably how it's gonna go down. I really don't think that is my thing. The heck am I doing? Difficulty just to get a good vehicle. Oh wow. I just hope I didn't pick up something I don't want. You say he's got that pick up nonsense. seems like always a waste of time. Man. Okay. And I've got the crash pads. I don't know why didn't you think of using the crash pads. I guess it takes some time. GG. But I do think that was a bit short for that armor travel. Especially from an elevated height. It was a bit. But okay. I suppose it's also a little bit random, like when you like spinning. I suppose the more you spin, the further it goes. Maybe. But okay, second place in 2 games and a win in the last session. 2 wins in the last session. It is the weekend. Players are a lot better. Everyone's home. So yeah, last night's session actually like really opened my eyes, like when it comes to streaming, like for maximum viewership. But we'll see how this stream does, because it's all early. And okay, this stream doesn't really count because we did have like a major power failure in my area, so it's not gonna give us like what a regular day's session will be, because it could be worse, it could be better. You know, I one day see like huge copyrights coming from these Chinese songs. But something, I don't know, I get the impression that music rights do not exist in China. Like you can sing whatever you want to sing, whoever song you want to sing. I don't know. I don't have anybody to talk to tell me that I'm wrong. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. We are live. So we'll be playing Fortnite for at least another 50 minutes. I think we'll play another 2 or 3 games. I'm not like really into Fortnite today. But we will stream other games as well, like I want to play some Warframe. I'm not going to start a new stream. Just continue from this one. Basically every day we'll do like an 8-hour stream and we'll cycle through a few games. And then I'll obviously start the stream with the most popular one that gets me views. I don't want to fight the worm. And the reason why I don't want to fight the worm is it's probably going to be 10 people they're trying to kill the worm. And then there's just like a death sentence. Not even worth it because there's no medallion anymore. I like the fact that they took the medallions out and they put them in like a different mode. That makes a lot more sense. More options. People that like that sort. I like a more predictable game. And to be honest, when the game was at its most popular, there weren't. But that could be a phase just to like, you know, spin things up, to spin things a bit, because who knows, they might even put it back next season. They probably won't. It's probably just a medallion this season. Season of no medallions. In Monday. Because that shotgun looks a lot like that gun. Very jumpy. Bouncy. Nice, good look. What's going on? This is maybe less qualified weapon. Man. Okay, there's a way. It does. It doesn't sometimes. Sometimes it just doesn't load. It just carries on doing its own thing. I'm gonna take a risk. Actually, the worst combination. Hit. Yeah. So why I don't like to use the worms is it takes one shot to take me out of a worm, and it takes me 3 to 4 shots to take someone else out of a worm. So I just boycott the worms. And they don't offer protection, so at least the car you can still drive away if someone shoots you in it. Seriously, not gonna fall. Is it? Dude, you are really interfering with the fight. But I had the advantage on and now I don't. Too risky. I just love when it does that. Or there. I love that too. Yeah, not even decent shield. I think I get a multiplier because this is like the only bullet gun I've got. I don't know, it seems that way. Because it's not normally as strong as it is right now. Okay. Would you buy a thing like this? Honestly, it looks like a clown. Like 4 players fighting right up here right now. Oh. Yeah. We can find the third player. It's not there. I can only hear 2 people fighting. That one is somewhere else. one's behind me. It was my fault for not looking behind. I knew he wasn't on that side. But I thought maybe it was hiding more on that side. But yeah, that's how the game goes. I don't look around like I used to. It's one stressful way of playing a game that you're just playing to enjoy. Guys, while we a new game, let's see how many hits I got. Wait. We'll swap to Minecraft. No. Warframe. And about half an hour. Make some coffee and we'll take about 20-minute break. Play for another 2 hours. Take a 20-minute break. We'll do at least 6 hours like per day on this channel, and then on the other one I will probably play on weekends, but that'll be vertical format because my internet really sucks on weekends. That works out fine. There's like a lot of chests, yeah. Okay, let's go with this. This. A little bit of that. Okay, let's go this way. Be more touristy in this game. Like a tour. What was really odd was when I was playing on that other server yesterday, I found like players in the bush, like just sitting. And that was like really funny to me because what are the odds that you would find a player like? And if that is the case, how many players are sitting in bushes if you're able to find so many? But yeah, that was odd. Because I am playing on controller, the reason why I can move the way I am is because I've got under buttons on my controller. And you won't believe it, this controller is like half the price of a normal PS4 controller. But then again, that's probably why the menus like are kind of janky and kind of get stuck in aim every now and then. But the sprint trade-off is worth it, I think. Because if I didn't have these two buttons on, because I've gone through like controllers, like when I went through 3 controllers in 1 month, I looked for other options and there are cheaper controllers. Like I actually did try out a few before I found this brand. And it's not perfect, but I think it's pretty good. Really stepped up my game. And like I'm not in a hurry like to become like, you know, really good, so I am practicing with it. Did get a spare one. They were cheap, so I bought 2. And well, whether I'm going to find, but I think they're gonna phase out PS4 because of its age. Now the games are slowly moving away from PS4. I don't see how like Fortnite can move away because you got Fortnite on Nintendo Switch and you got Fortnite Mobile. So there should always be a place for PS4. Genshin Impact moved off the PS4 for a month or so and then came back. The thing is, guys, like people that make these consoles, just because you guys have decided to make a new one doesn't mean people are going to stop using the old ones if that's fine. Some people like bought a console, like some people bought consoles just for the sake of having something to play with, and that was it. That was the decision. I'm buying this console, I'm going to be using it as a gaming console. This is what I'm going to play until I die. And many people, in fact, that's how people buy consoles. It's not a necessity for them. Like when I bought my consoles, it was basically to not to have to fuff around with settings and stuff like you normally have to do with a PC. And that was the reason why I bought the console, or why I normally used to always buy consoles. My nephew recently moved to a PC. And because I stream, I suppose I will eventually also move over to a PC. Just makes sense. That is what would near future. So that was a long jump, but it's still too short. Okay. Where did he go to? A second. Okay. Seemed a lot like he was shooting like some of the weapons. Damn. That's a part. Really. A little bit more health if we fight that guy. Why are there two people shooting at me? Man, you know this here. Emma? Okay. It's okay. This guy really didn't play this game the entire week. Really is into it. I'd say probably Monday. Or not probably. By Monday, I should be into it again. I'm just making excuses. Weekends, wow, there's some really good players that are fine. I've never played below 140 ping. But I'm sure it's like a totally different experience. But I mean, if you look at how I'm building now, much better. Just got to get the timing right with the delay, the controller. Because yeah, I will not be able to play on what's it other setting? Quick weapon. But the editing is much better on quick weapon. It's really quick. Just the ergonomics. So, like, if you watch the beginning of my videos, that's when I normally do my syncing session. Then you can see the like how I'm building up my timing. And I'm not gonna force the issue, like try and rush into it. I'm not in a hurry. I just do like a 10-minute session basically before I play. Generally I play okay. Oh dear. Nope. Was it? Got a weapon like really quickly. Really quickly. Seems like he spawned over here. Probably did. But I don't think so, because I've never run into a bot on this place. Usually the bots spawn in the same places. I know there's someone out there creeping. I know there's someone out there. I saw him. Wow. Every freaking gun under the sun is in this game. I think it's too much. There's no strategy. There's no room for strategy. Okay. Like I said, I'll still play. A lot is taken away when there's too many weapons. Guys, we've got 5 minutes left. This is basically the last game that we're going to be playing of Fortnite for this session. And we'll play some Warframe. So I'm not the greatest of players, so that's why I generally move on the outside of the circle. That way you basically minimize the chance of actually getting third party. And then as soon as you make a kill, then you get the heck out of Dodge. You run like the devil was chasing you. Because if you stay there a little bit longer, then 4 or 5 players are gonna arrive. And yeah. So everybody is zeroing in on where the fight happened. And basically you're being targeted at that point in time. That's why when I live stream incognito, because I don't also want to be stream sniped at the same time. Because even if you were to stream snipe me, there won't be any point because your name won't appear and my name won't appear. It's just the fruitless exercise. Just play incognito. Where's that? I mean, you may have kids screaming at your window, but you have control over. There were lots of signs that suggest that there was somebody close by. I hope I get a gun. Evidently, when it's the only one, it's pretty good. But then I think it could be a placebo. Maybe you just shoot like more accurately and more carefully. Because you know, if you miss, you're screwed. Over there. Makes sense. What they did. Why is this thing like so low? Calm down, calm down. Hello? Is anybody home? Really odd, like all the walls interfere with weapons. With you actually getting hit by a bullet. But it's because of the gun. Oh dear. What's this now? And one bullet could mean difference between winning and losing. Get ready. I didn't even look at the quest. Wow. Well, okay. Guys, let's play something else. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. My nose always itches. And right.
On this cold and lonely eve, spare a thought for tractor jockeys, rail agents, and lone travelers making their way.
So ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the channel. If you've just joined us, I'm Argent Leo, and right now we're going to continue our daily playthrough, our daily stream with Warframe. So we're busy with a new quest, the second dream. So I think we did do something called the first dream a while ago, but before we continue, I just want to see, why is this thing moving so funny? Have a look to see if there's anything we can claim in the ears. So we'll claim this, and we'll, I think there's the better one we can build. Chroma Warframe. Chroma chassis. Okay, you know what, before we Chroma. Valkyrie systems. Valkyrie optics. We will build Chroma, but before we build it, I just want to see exactly what Chroma is. Okay. Whoa. Unleash. Draconic Chroma employs heat, electric, toxin, and coal to deal high damage. So he's 270 straight out of the box. Okay. Oh, there is 370. So he's 270, 200. Well, I don't know. Let's just start building him. Build that. Build that. Okay, whatever. Build this like that. This looks interesting. Like a weapon called the hate. Really interesting. I don't see anything else that we can. What the heck? Anyway, we'll build it and find out what it is after we build it. Alright. My guy is pretty strong because we're just moving with one. We're using one move. So I'm not sure if we still have to finish Uranus. I don't think so because I tried this planet. Like I tried this and we got our butts kicked. I tried this, we got our butts kicked, and we did basically get our butts kicked because of toxins on the ship. So the toxins actually beat us. So we're not gonna do that. So second dream, the sentient now seeks to destroy the Tenno by exploiting long forgotten secrets. Infiltrate the Grenier archives. Okay, we're gonna begin that one. story.
Who destroyed the organ? Your way of life. Who do you unshadow to cleanse your despair in their blood? Tenno. Sever their heads, yet they rise again. Someone has hidden the Tenno essence, their truth from you. Lotus. I know where she hides the Tenno heart. A womb in the sky, forbidden to my kind. But where you will take me. I am Anhal, sentient destroyer of worlds. By your hand, expose their heart. By my edge, leave it beating from its nest.
I think it looks like a Warframe.
The sentient Hunhao has grown strong again, and his thoughts have invaded my own. Worse still, he has enlisted the Stalker to find the reservoir, a weak point of all Tenno, a place I hid long ago. I fear the Stalker is on the cusp of finding this place. Do not let this happen.
Okay. Alright, we're going there.
The Grineer's excavations have disturbed Hunhao's tomb. They've awakened something evil, bent on Tenno destruction. Infiltrate the Grineer systems to find out what they know. It may lead us to the Stalker. The Grineer expedition has uncovered pieces of Hunhao, fragments of his body. For Hunhao, every part of him is connected to his singular mind. Is this how he's invading my mind?
Okay, just let everybody know that I'm here. Oh, I'm pressing the. I was like wondering why is it so weak? That was the what I actually wanted to do. So these things basically switch the alarms off and reset the Grineer. I just killed them all. Except when... There's a door.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I suppose I get in there.
Come an eximus Knesaha.
Okay.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Okay, go in here. Oh.
This data vault has already been raided. The data is damaged, but there could be a message here. I need another data sample to piece it together.
The Tenno Hive has corrupted your precepts. With love, I will destroy them and make you right again.
You will never find them, Hunhow.
But I see your mind. I already have found them. You owe me their lives.
Whoa, that guy. That guy was strong.
Raw X Pulse. Said yo. Keep it up.
Hey, Warx, how you doing? Are they really? What is? Oh, they messed up. They broke my thing. Are they really strong in this on this map? Yeah. Yeah. That guy was shooting me. Oh dear. I think I'm glitched. Okay, calm down. Oh, no, calm down. Okay. Hey, Pulse, you still there? Let's see if we can get the other one. Oh. Warframe. This is one insanely big game. Really don't want to play right now. I'll swim. Find water. And but they've really become like really strong.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
It's not water.
triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
But how do I get in? How the heck do I get in?
We allowed the enemy to destroy all their data. This mission is over.
Come on. Let's try again. We just need to get one of the two. One of the two locations. Okay. Yeah.
The Grineer's excavations have disturbed Hunhow's tomb. They've awakened something evil, bent on Tenno destruction. Infiltrate the Grineer systems to find out what they know. It may lead us to the Stalker. The Grineer expedition has uncovered pieces of Hunhow, fragments of his body. For Hunhow, every part of him is connected to his singular mind. Is this how he's invading my mind?
Don't worry, Mama. Get him out of your head. Okay, let's go fetch him out of Mama's head. Where do you think you're going? Bring it, right, bring. Since we've been here before.
Nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Huge issue because I don't even know where the data caches are. Wait, before we go in. Okay, it's over there. So yeah. I think that's the end of the planet. How does he crouch?
Alarms! Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Man. Why can't I get up there?
It's already been raided. The data is damaged, but there could be a message here. I need another data sample to piece it together.
The Tenno Hive has corrupted your precepts. With love, I will destroy them and make you right again.
You will never find them, Hun Hao.
Right? Can just get up there.
I
And now to get in next time.
You owe me their lives.
Okay. Must be an easier way. Okay. Dia brum. Go. No, there isn't. Doesn't seem like there's an easier way in here. Maybe it'll remain open the next time I come through. Oh dear. guy we cannot not kill.
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Oh, there was a miss. And
The alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure. That's what I was looking for. I can decode the rest of the message. This is bizarre. It's for me. I need a moment to contact this person. Get to extraction.
so these ones we need to kill them because well, a serious weapon.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Only 15 endo.
Hao is listening. I will be discreet. The message you uncovered was an offer to help us. I do not trust the person who wrote it, but we are out of options.
Find sentient fragments. Wait. Before we do that, see if we can complete building this Warframe. I don't know what this is. Razor Rock Cipher. Okay. And sentient fragments. That's what we do.
Hello, Tenno. Are you surprised? Why? You know I've always had my ear to the kennel. Those dogs don't have a clue what kind of bone they've dug up. But I do. Shall I show you? Don't worry. You can trust me. This time.
The heck is that? That's a bomb. Double jump. Oh, this game is like. I don't know what these things are, but they seem important, and I can pick them up. It was going for the alarm. That gave me. This is different. Newer. This hasn't been exposed to the elements. window. We don't like underwater. But I messed up big time. It must be at the bottom, yeah. Supposed to go to the top. Oh, there's the exit. That was better. Shiva. No mercy. Both places, no.
Listen, tell him. You're near the dig site. Of course, I could just tell you where it is, but what fun would that be? So keep your eyes peeled. If you have eyes, that is. That's it. You must smell the prize, because I know you can't see it. Hold up.
Where am I going?
Getting colder. Yes, getting warmer. You were warm, but now you're not. Warmer. Nope. Getting colder.
Oh, okay, this is the zone.
Yes, getting warmer. Colder. That's it. You must smell the prize. Because I know you can't see it. Getting colder. Warmer. You were warm, but now you're not. That's it. You must smell the prize. Because I know you can't see it. Colder. Yes, getting warmer. Getting colder. That's it. You must smell the prize. Because I know you can't see it. Nope. Getting cold. You were warm, but now you're not. Warmer. Yes, getting warmer. Yes, getting warmer.
Is that the fragment?
You're right on top of it. I give up. It's here. I swear. Can you find anything that's not marked right on your map? Are these the bones you're looking for, Lotus?
Yes, this is it. A fragment of my father, destroyed in the old war. I can use it to see him. I see the stalker stronger, Hunhau's voice within him. I see the reservoir, but I feel confusion. He doesn't know, unless... Oh no.
Thank you, daughter. Fear has baited you to the snare. What was secret is now known. Your Tenno, their touch. I now see the womb of the sky. My shadow now walks the path.
What have I done? Get out of there, Tenno.
Yes, hurry, Tenno. But be careful. Last time you got close with the sentients, you wiped out an entire civilization. But you don't remember that, do you?
No. I think I broke something because it's auto flying. Oh, that's his ship. Okay.
Tell me, Lotus, what is this reservoir? Some hidden Tenno weakness?
Goodbye, Alid. You've earned your favor. We'll take it from here.
Don't think so. I'm here to protect my investment. If that thing manages to destroy the Tenno, then where does my investment go? Now then, where is he?
Okay, follow the stalker. Let's see what we can cook first. Just the cards. Caliber's too weak. Oh, I've got Cell. And I've got Vital. So cryo rounds basically. Okay. 6 and 6. I don't think I'll be able to afford. That. That is the oddest weapon. Alter. Three, so 7. Fury can go there. Fury is being orange. No, organ shatter, yeah. Organ shatter. And we could make one more. Oh, we should. Perfect. Fully utilized. North wind. Intruder. Okay. Follow our stalker. Because I'll be streaming like this every day from now on, so we'll start like after 12, between 12 and 2, that's when we'll start the stream. And we'll change out the games. We'll play like for 2 hours per game, and that way we stay in our...
When you connected to Hunhouse Fragment, Hunhouse saw a path to the reservoir that led through here. He cannot reach it alone. He needs the Stalker to do it for him.
Watch time zone. Man, I'm using my head as a shield.
A void gate. These things never make sense to me. You're smart, Tenno. You'll figure out how to open it again, won't you?
I need a key.
This needle pierces the sky. Nata, will we find the Tenno heart within? These puppets will not stop me. I will attack in many forms.
Impressive. These sentient fighters appear to adapt to damage. I'd love to crack one open and see what makes it tick.
The sentient has adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something new. Incredible. The Stalker has built void keys. Use this one to reopen the portal before more sentient fighters come. The void is poisoned to death. Cross the threshold. Go now. The sentients cannot follow.
Oh, don't you just hate that feeling? Makes my stomach flip. Let's see where you've landed. Find a nav console. Sweet prophet, the moon exists. It was in the void all along. I knew the Lotus was powerful, but this, she erased history. We thought it was destroyed all this time. My, Lotus, you make a fine villain.
And the reservoir with it. Very clever, Nata. Shadow, your path is clear.
Okay, am I the stalker?
The reservoir, hidden in the void. A place sentients can never reach. We must do everything to keep it there. It's the only way to keep the Tenno's power alive.
Found the reservoir? As unpleasant as our past is, I have to ask. I've seen inside a Tenno, yes. What I found didn't make sense. Does this reservoir conceal some great deception?
Everything I have done was done to protect them. The void is forbidden to the sentients. It's our only protection against them destroying the Tenno. Do not let Alad distract you from your mission.
Oh, they don't know the truth either, do they? How sweet. The betrayers get what they deserve. Lies from their omnipotent mother.
I have detected a ship leaving the tower. It's the Stalker. He's on his way to the moon. You need to find a way to get off this tower and onto the moon.
It seems to me that this tower is dedicated to masking the moon's location in the void, yes. Why not disable the mask so that claptrap orders can pick them up? Or is that too complicated for you? That's it, Tenno. Shut down this power grid so that your mouthpiece orders can lock onto your location in the void.
Keep talking, Huracan called Alad V. Your silence soon comes.
Come now, Tenno. Even a child could figure this system out.
Like it. Okay. Okay, it's gotta get closer.
You did it. The void mask is crumbling.
Operator? How did you get through to me? Don't worry, Otis is on his way now, preparing for extraction.
The sky will be as it was meant. The shadow returns the moon. The reservoir swells with Tenno blood. The old war finally ends.
Okay. Alright, got a bit lost there.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Nanospores, those things look like fish. Dating.
Moon. Somehow, Ordis actually remembers the last time I was here. Concern for the operator is at critical levels.
The suspense is killing me. Lotus, you have to tell us your secret. Hey, don't cut me off.
Within
Cut-
the
cut
moon
off.
lies the reservoir, the secret to your Tenno power. But this secret is dangerous. It drove the Stalker to madness. Forgive my deception. I was only trying to protect you from the same fate. Now, it is time to protect yourselves by ensuring the moon remains within the safety of the void.
Alrighty. So we should forget what we saw. Okay, there's a new card. Let's see where that one goes. See if it's on Excalibur. No. I was hoping that it would unlock this. Why not? Bolt. No. It doesn't look like it's something there. Okay, it's fine. We'll do the next mission. Come back to that. Okay, so this is the protected moon. So this is where the Tenno's power is. The Mother Lotus put it in this thing to protect it. So the moon is actually inside a void.
The Stalker is heading toward the void control room. Track the...
Collapse the void, Shadow, so that my fragments may attack. The Tenno hearts will beat their last.
No! If the void is collapsed, the reservoir will be destroyed, and you and the rest of the Tenno will be lost. Get to the void control room and stop the Stalker.
Hiding the moon in the void. Quite the magic trick, Lotus. But Tenno, you must be asking yourself, where is this heart, if not in my chest?
It is done. The moon will be crushed by the weight of the void. the sky will be as it should be.
Void collapse. Oh no. It would be such a shame to lose the moon so soon after finding it. Of course, you could just put it back in its rightful place, couldn't you, Lotus?
Good. But we're not gonna. I've been trying to get him to crouch all the time and I couldn't. Now when I don't want him to, he's happy to crouch.
I didn't want to have to do this, but the collapse is imminent. If the reservoir is to survive, we need to pull the moon out of the void. Here, help me disrupt the void compasses to reorient the moon.
Let me survive.
You shall not leave this place.
There are 3 void compasses that steer the moon within the void. I will disconnect them from the central system to gain control. Supply them with power from your shields while I finish my task.
Nata, you trust this Oracle of blood who will chisel weapons from our bones? You cannot stop the inevitable.
Weird boy. We're going to. You didn't recognize me?
Moving. Another compass needs your shield's power.
Okay, so I fixed it. I was supposed to break it.
Get close to the void compass. The void compasses are all disrupted, but there is one more step. Get to the pendula. Hurry.
What was that?
Oregon, the noise you make will cease now and forever.
Uh-oh, Hanau's found me. Sorry I can't stick around to see how this all ends, but I've got to save my own skin. Don't forget our dear Lotus.
Pendula, keep the moon stable in the void. Power them down. Security eye. Watch out.
There's the pendulum. Okay, this seems to be working. Why won't it die? No. Okay, it's at least still damaged.
Wait, the security eye just destroyed a pendula. Try and trick it into taking out the rest.
Man. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, the hammer's pretty good, but we need something. If we swap it with what will we swap it? The cannon. Mastery rank 1. Very low accuracy. Okay, let's. Man. No. Not yet. Let's try it like this.
The stalker is heading toward the void control room. Track the...
Collapse the void, Shadow, so that my fragments may attack. The Tenno hearts will beat their last.
No. If the void is collapsed, the reservoir will be destroyed, and you and the rest of the Tenno will be lost. Get to the void control room and stop the stalker.
Hiding the moon in the void. What a magic.
Doesn't that mean?
But Tenno, you must be asking yourself, where is this heart, if not in my chest?
It is done. The moon will be crushed by the weight of the void. The sky will be as it should be.
Void collapse. Oh no. It would be such a shame to lose the moon so soon after finding it. Of course, you could just put it back in its rightful place, couldn't you, Lotus?
Man.
didn't want to have to do this, but the collapse is imminent. If the reservoir is to survive, we need to pull the moon out of the void. Here, help me disrupt the void compasses to reorient the moon.
And your reckoning.
Okay, that is you really want to do.
There are 3 void compasses that steer the moon within the void. I will disconnect them from the central system to gain control. Supply them with power from your shields while I finish my task.
Nata, you trust this Orokin blood? Chisel weapons from our bones.
Keep moving. Another compass needs our shield's power. Get close to the void compass.
Cannot stop the inevitable.
The void compasses are all disrupted, but there is one more step. Get to the pendula. Hurry.
What was that?
Orokin, the noise you make will cease now and forever.
Uh-oh, Hanau's found me. Sorry I can't stick around to see how this all ends, but I've got to save my own skin. Don't forget our dear Lotus.
These pendula keep the moon stable in the void. Power them down. Security eye. Watch out. Wait, the security eye just destroyed a pendula. Try and trick it into taking out the rest.
on.
That's it. The eye is taking out the pendula. Keep it up.
Man, this is gonna take long. I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay, we change the weapon. And it's got metal fiber. Dirty. Okay, we'll throw that down on the ground. I don't know what it does. We'll throw that on the ground. Oh, we hit that. Don't have one. Okay, we'll build one. I think of all the weapons, the ammo. Damage slash. I don't know if this is necessarily like more stronger than the other one. Okay, 840 damage. No, wait. I thought this thing here was strongest. I think this does have potential to get stronger because this isn't rank. I guess we'll have to keep this thing. Keep trying, maybe I get lucky.
The stalker is heading toward the void control room. Track the...
Collapse the void, Shadow, so that my fragments may attack. The Tenno hearts will beat their last.
No. If the void is collapsed, the reservoir will be destroyed, and you and the rest of the Tenno will be lost. Get to the void control room and stop the stalker.
Hiding the moon in the void. Quite the magic trick, Lotus. But Tenno, You must be asking yourself, where is this heart, if not in my chest?
Soldiers don't ask questions.
It's his turn. The moon will be crushed by the weight of the void. The sky will be as it should be.
Void collapse. Oh no. It would be such a shame to lose the moon so soon after finding it. Of course, you could just put it back in its rightful place, couldn't you, Lotus?
I didn't want to have to do this, but the collapse is imminent. If the reservoir is to survive, we need to pull the moon out of the void. Here, help me disrupt the void compasses to reorient the moon.
Man. Done.
Your sentence is death.
Hey, I gotta kill this thing.
There are 3 void compasses that still remain within the void. I will disconnect them from the central system to gain control. Supply them with power from their shields while I finish my task.
Nata, you trust this Olocan blood? Chiseled weapons from our bones? Cannot stop the inevitable.
The next compass needs power. Keep moving. Another compass needs your shield's power. The void compasses are all disrupted, but there is one more step. Get to the pendula. Hurry.
What was that?
Oricon, the noise you make will cease now and forever.
Uh-oh, Hunhouse found me. Sorry I can't stick around to see how this all ends, but I've got to save my own skin. Don't forget our deal, Lotus.
These pendula keep the moon stable in the void. Power them down. Security eye. Watch out. Wait, the security eye just destroyed a pendula. Try and trick it into taking out the rest.
Son of a... Oh, stop it! Hit.
That's it. The eye is taking out the pendula. Keep it up. Last one.
And this thing is stupid. one, last one. And shoot it. Like for real? Come on.
It's done. The moon is falling out of the void. Hold on. This will not be a smooth ride. Get to extraction as quickly as possible.
He actually shot it.
What they need, Margulis, is to be destroyed. They're devils from that hell, not human anymore.
No, Hollis. No more destruction. We could heal them. Maybe they're meant to save us.
How can you defend these devils, Margulis, after what they've done to you?
Red looks not with the eyes, but with the mind. They won't hurt anyone. I just need more time.
Oh, is this how we get off?
Hush, my wilted love. I cannot protect you. Tomorrow you must renounce before the sun.
Where's that? Kidding me. Nope. Nope. No, Okay, that's extraction from there. It's stone.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tana.
I didn't think we were strong enough to do that one.
moon is back in normal space, but the reservoir is in more danger than ever. Hunhao will send his fighters, and the stalker is still coming for you. Move now.
Right, there's basically nothing I can do. Let's keep the hammer for now. Save the reservoir.
We saved the moon from a void collapse, but Hunhao can now attack the reservoir directly. He must not reach this sacred place.
Shadow, bleed the reservoir until it is desert dry.
This will stop the voices from taking hold. We will have to dream again.
Sentient has adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something new.
No. Silly mother. And whose side are you? Silly mother Lotus. The hammer is like 1,200 damage. I've been here before. Fire. Alright. Whether to fall. I know that voice.
7 hands raised. For your apostasy, the judgment is death. Margulis, why? It's about the other rejects we consigned to Lua a few years ago. They're calling it transference. I know we are desperate, Executor, but these aren't Dak soldiers. These are golems possessed by devil minds.
At the midget door. It was a midget door, but not a midget door. Oh, that's a bomb. I think I'm playing this game at the right time because this game looks awesome. And I don't think it always did look this way. Fountain. Another Lotus. Team.
Dream. Not of what you are, but of what you want to be.
Oh no. I thought he was human. Alien meaty.
You hesitate, Shadow, but remember your despair. This is your only chance to make it end.
Gonna kill himself.
Your hatred is too weak, Shadow. Mine is strong. My fragments will finish this.
Tenno. Operator. You're awake now, but you're more vulnerable than ever. Get back to your ship, now. You need to focus your mind to unleash your true power.
Thought we might just waddle over. Okay, maybe we should. Take some of their vases. Break some of their furniture. I don't know what that is. What's there? Honestly thought that you would find Mother Lotus. Because I thought she was protecting herself. But meanwhile, she really was protecting him. Blue-eyed baby boy. You know. Trying to save himself. Okay. Save yourself, son.
I don't know how much time you have. Descend into the heart of your orbiter. There you will find the somatic link.
Umbilical cord. I always thought this ship looked like it was alive. What does this guy look like? Man, I smell like... Anyway. Why is he so heavy? What do I mean there?
Stalker! How? Get past him. Get to the link.
Stop it, I thought we were cool. You're gonna kill me once at least.
Shadow, this cannot be.
Focus, Tenno. Use your energy to breathe life into the somatic link.
We talking about this? Oh.
And your reckoning.
Again, it needs more power.
Stop them, Shadow. Do not let the child's power reach up in the sky. Shadow, your path is clear. You shall not leave this place.
One more time. Focus your energy. Get past the stalker.
Shadow, Only the Tenno's death will end your despair.
I gotta get out of the passage. Dead. Guess we're gonna need another, you know.
No self, no sense, no death. Just a metal puppet dangling on Tenno strings. Only the Tenno's death will end your despair. All your dread-long life, you've waited for this moment. But you're asking yourself, was I one of these wretched things? You remember the answer. You still hate them. You still hate yourself. What is this?
Okay. Speed run. Huge. Where did she come from?
Now we fight on two fronts, my child. The war without, and the war within.
Gonna spend time modeling him. It means of me. But I believe. Wow. Loki. The rhino. You basically I've got none of these. Okay, we should at least. Hey, you. Earrings, bruh. Why can't you have earrings? No. Give him spectacles. My God, proof. It's you should actually have a mop over here because he would have never cut his hair. Or it would have never grown. Would have kept falling out because he was constantly in liquid. Oh nice, we got the Dexter hood. Got it, might as well use it. One pair of clothing. Wear all of it once. You don't want to lose any of it. That's bad. End of your primary phase. You don't want to see him.
My child, so beautiful to behold. How do you feel?
I'm confused. I thought I was...
I know.
Tenno.
Forgive me. This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human, but once a child like any other. What do you remember?
Always studying, a hand held in mine abroad. Yemen. Zariman. Fight. Always studying. Always studying.
A jumble of words, numbers. I must have known everything about Tao. Our teacher loved when I corrected her.
All in your head, guys.
Memories from your time aboard the Zariman 10-0, before the void jump accident. It was years before the ship was recovered. It was drifting dead in space, all her crew gone, except the children.
Things happen for a reason. Oh shit, son. We stuck together. They tired us. They tried to help us. We stuck together.
We were just kids, but they were afraid of what we could do. They tried to treat us like rats. I stood up to them. I wasn't going to let them divide us after what we'd been through.
You were so brave, but the Orokin were afraid of you. The void had changed you, and you couldn't control it. No one could. They were about to destroy the orphans of 10-0, but Margulis, she loved you. She found a way.
Faith, what they did?
She put us into the dream. Brought us peace. I remember we could still hear her voice raging at the leaders for their mistreatment of us. When they executed her, well, I cannot let that go.
The Orokin murdered Margulis, used her work to create transference. Your mind projected into a surrogate strong enough to withstand your power. It felt like waking up, but it was just a lucid second dream.
So we are fearless. So justice, protect the innocent.
It was a shadow underneath what we did. A sensation of being a victim, of being helpless. I took up the sword to protect those in need.
And so you became Tenno, serving the Orokin, but bound by honor. As the Tenno grew, they founded great schools, the Tenno ways. Do you see yours?
Discipline focused on knowing the enemy and Julian, a foe would target warrior. What the heck is this? And they punish themselves to outlast and all aggression without retreat. They believed what that enemy could not match the endurance in a battle could be won without having even commenced. They trained the counter the enemy with opponent's attacks in order to nullify them, maintain constant awareness in order to against all aggression. That sounds nice. That's like that motion exercise karate thing. They follow the path of engaging the enemy, their swift, uncompromising onslaught, holding nothing back and recklessly attacking their foes, language before he runs off. Instead, savagery characterized I believe the clearest path to victory, dominate the enemy with opponent or I don't know what this means, so I'm going to I suppose I must follow a path. I'm gonna take this one.
I see a cresting wave. wide in the ocean. The Vazarin way. We were trained to counter the enemy and to move with the opponent's attacks in order to nullify them.
That's the closest one because I mean they hid in the moon in a void.
But we have so much more to do. Here in the Orbiter, transference will be even stronger. Command the Warframes. Make whole this shattered world you've been given. Are you ready, Tenno?
Is he like the only one? I thought there were more of them.
I need to think through it again.
I know. Forgive me. This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human, but once a child like any other. What do you remember?
I didn't. That's it. Okay, we'll just answer the same.
Numbers, I must have known everything about Tau. Our teacher loved when I corrected her.
Memories. From your time aboard the Zariman 10-0, before the void jump accident. It was years before the ship was recovered. It was drifting dead in space. All her crew gone, except the children.
Stuff together?
Just kids, but they were afraid of what we could do. They tried to treat us like rats. I stood up to them. I wasn't going to let them divide us after what we'd been through.
You were so brave, but the Orokin were afraid of you. The void had changed you, and you couldn't control it. No one could. They were about to destroy the orphans of 10-0, but Margulis, she loved you. She found a way.
They paid for what they did.
She put us into the dream. Brought us peace. I remember we could still hear her voice raging at the leaders for their mistreatment of us. When they executed her, well, I cannot let that go.
The Orokin murdered Margulis, used her work to create transference. Your mind projected into a surrogate strong enough to withstand your power. It felt like waking up, but it was just a lucid second dream.
We were fearless.
It was a shadow underneath what we did. A sensation of being a victim, of being helpless. I took up the sword to protect those in need.
And so you became Tenno, serving the Orokin, but bound by honor. As the Tenno grew, they founded great schools, the Tenno ways. Do you see yours?
Okay, we're gonna go with the center one because it's someone seems like the less aggressive one. But the less, we'll just take the center one.
I see a cresting wave, wide in the ocean. The Vazarin way. We were trained to counter the enemy and to move with the opponent's attacks in order to nullify them.
Vazarin will be your focus. But we have so much more to do. Here in the Orbiter, transference will be even stronger. Command the Warframes. Make whole this shattered world you've been given. Are you ready, Tenno?
It sounds like they're doing it like in defense. That's what I like about it.
Lotus, I am.
Keep the soul. Okay.
Operator, a communication awaits your attention.
Okay, so we've got a new sword.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
With the impossible behind you, all that remains is what is necessary.
This is when we get our pet. In mom skin kit.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Good night. Well, so this thing is already on. I think. This thing is on rank 0. Okay, let's use it because. Yeah. Oh, we need to put runes. We need to put cards on.
Well put together, Operator. Now get out there and...
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Okay. Going to the back room. So Mother Lotus is on the ship somewhere. In there. Oh, we still gotta fix that. Alright, let's do one more mission. Then okay, let's do this. Finish and we'll end the stream. So defeat Nyana Pack and Neptune. Play the same invasion mission 3 times. Port of Sing. That's the easiest bit there. The ships we're going to, I think we're going to need like stronger warframes for the ship. They're too weak for the ship. So guys, from now onwards, how we're going to be streaming is we'll start in the afternoon and we'll do like a couple of games. We won't only do 2 games every day. And then on weekends, in the evening, I'll probably stream to the other channel. But just let me know what you guys actually prefer.
Capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
If you prefer like vertical streaming or horizontal streaming.
Let's go on the offensive. Transference still holding.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Let's go.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Put him in my pocket.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Take everything. Broke everything, including a robot.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Come on.
Okay, which direction am I supposed to be going in?
For the tenor.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This is o tema. He's there.
For the Lotus.
man. I don't think we'll do all. I think we'll just win. The other one is like 3 repeatedly.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Oh, nice.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh, thing over there. I suppose this isn't like not like the ammo. What is this thing? my guy's gonna die.
Another job well executed.
Open mosque.
People ask me if it gets lonely out here. I say, lonely? Nah. I got all the company I need. I got you, sweet things. Ain't nothing for Nora in the real world except trouble. Trouble. And a few yahoos she could box for a century without a tea break.
Come on.
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause. Marking the first dig site. The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
Let's go.
Has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Corpus technology won't be enough to stop us.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Look how insane this thing is.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site.
He's coming to help me. Hope so. As these guys are.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Attack us and we will counter.
Too strong.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Watch for security systems.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Doing too little damage.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
His corpus remind me of the Orakin. Selfish, greedy.
Carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
We'll put an end to this corpus greed.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Okay, ready to blast these machines into spare parts?
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
You're making waves, dreamers. I can feel it.
I think we should actually like die because we need the ammo.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
We need the ammo. Luck.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Dang.
Stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Okay, let's start with them. Wait a minute.
Ready for action. Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause. Marking the first dig site.
He's even faster. Like,
Attack us and we will counter.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
my guy's shields are too low.
Scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Focus never fight for themselves.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
They're insanely strong.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Okay, ready to blast these machines into spare parts?
We are getting our butts handed.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. The excavator.
Let's see if there's another way to get to that planet. Be back in 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
Let's try it this way.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Watch for security systems. Attack us and we will counter.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
For the Tenno.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Why is my guy in the corner?
Walkers incoming.
Guys are insane.
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Not gonna make it. The other one's way easy. This is ridiculous.
They destroyed the data. This must not happen again with the next vault. Console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Man. Okay, we'll just look at the cards and see how we can upgrade these guys. Upgrade at least the shield this guy. And Vault is way too weak. Okay, one more try with those.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
Close it.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Oh, okay.
The multitudes drifting.
Let's try. I suppose we can do like missions on other planets to build him up, but
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause. Marking the first dig site.
For the Lotus.
Evidently, when he uses a sword, he's stronger.
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
They're weaker.
Let's go.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Oh.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
I mean, they're standing so far away from one another.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause. Marking the first dig site.
Get it.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Attack us and we will counter.
Get out of the shield. I need that electricity thing.
An
That
artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
So, the Corpus are just a cult, worshipping money. Come on!
Look from where they're shooting it.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
My Warframe is strong.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
For the tenor.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Let's go on the offensive.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. The excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
I think it's better with the swords, but you're stronger with the swords.
For the Lotus.
But you can only do so many things on your own.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Look at where they're shooting it from.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Oh, this is...
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
For the Tenno.
I think we've been playing too long and... This is impossible.
Attack us and we will counter.
I don't think I get to keep the cards. So the passive ability that he's got, if you see it turns purple, and then it actually protects him a little bit longer. But it doesn't protect the excavator. I beat them first. So there's about 3 of those things. Might make sense. Do it that way. I might get away with one. Okay. I think we might be able to.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
What are they doing? I can't even get close to the thing.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Damn it.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Corpus have tech weapons. We'll need to be careful.
Destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Honestly, this is insane. That won't even work. Because they won't be able to do it in after all.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
We'll put an end to this corpus brood.
has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
What the heck is that? Oh. You need that? Okay, but I'm gonna give up now. Let's see. I suppose when we play Warframe again, we're gonna be playing this a mission like this, like for a couple of hours. Right, okay, I'm going to end the video here. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me. Today we've played some Fortnite and we played Warframe on the same stream, and I think we'll do that from now on, because I've been playing like the same game for a couple of hours. It's a bit tiresome. So thank you and good night. And remember to subscribe, to like and subscribe if you're not subscribed, and just to like the videos whether you like them or not. No.